Hello, hello. Hey, Slow Aim. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to charge my headset for a second, and also I might be AFK for a few seconds. DoorDash is here. I just gotta go pick up my food, and I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, be right back. All right. Sorry, we're back. It's amazing how every time I start this stream, the moment I go live, so many things starts happening. There's phone calls, everything goes wrong. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. But we are back. Let me see. Anyone here? Is anyone still here? Okay, a few people left, but oh, it is nighttime at Nurburgring. Alright, so who do we have? We got Blood in here, Barbosa, C. Colin. Good to see y'all. Whoops.
All right, let's go. We got this. All right, let's go. We got this. right, let's go. We got this.
Hey, GG's everyone. Sorry, my mic was off again. Tony, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. The Soul on Fire, GT7. Sorry about that race last night. That was that was a madhouse shit show. Wanted to apologize. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Saul. Yeah, just remind me again. What's your in-game name? I can't remember much, honestly. I can't remember what happened last night. But yeah, no worries, all good. It's all part of racing. It happens. So all good in the house. GG's. We got third place in a mostly A and A plus. Oh, wow! All the A plus, well, not all of them, but three A plus drivers lost DR. We finished third, so we should got a good point. This guy was absolutely amazing. Thank you. Slowpoke from Canada. Well done, mate. Well done. That was nice. Very nice. Alright, yeah, we gained some DR. Let's go. That was good. That was good. Yeah, GG's, everyone, GG's. Let's see, we gained some DR, just so slightly. Alright, let's go back to the lobbies. Alright, so just opening the lobbies. Just gonna wait for a few minutes, see if anyone wants to join. And I will be right back. Oh, hey, Soul on Fire. I think I just realized you were on a G70. Was it like a gray G70? Oh, you have like four accounts, right? Was it Tony? If it's Tony, good to see you, Tony. Nice to see you again. And then Tony Maz, good to see you as always. Thank you guys. But yeah, so if that was, I think the one of the issues was the, I forgot all the names, but it was the white G70, and also there was a 458 Ferrari that that I thought it was the bad guy, but it wasn't. End up being the other guy named Bala or something. But yeah, either way, doesn't matter. It's racing, it happens, it's all good. No worries. I mean, we definitely had few good races that it was very nice and enjoyable. We had few side-by-side ending, so that was nice. Oh my goodness, 3 seconds. Try that again. Yeah, that daily B. Oh my goodness, why do I keep getting this penalty? That daily B is designed to, you know, either get destroy your SR because of the penalties, or maybe even DR, but the fact that they have the slipstream so strong, they want to keep it like very interesting. They want to keep it semi-close for everyone. So even if you don't have a good time, even if you don't set a good quality time, as long as you can stay on someone's slip, you can pretty much pass them on the straight. That straight is also so long that yeah, obviously this, even if you don't get on the slip as soon as the straight starts, it does. Oh, hey, little pencil. I'm not sure if it's here, but welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, I think it would be more fun if they had the slip on real instead of that custom, which makes it very artificial. But I see what they're trying to do, which is keeping it kind of close for everyone, so to make the race kind of interesting and exciting for all. I mean, the quality still does matter because that's how you know where to start. As long as you start on top 5, I think you should be good. You should be able to maintain your position and get a podium, oh, maybe. But yeah. Now, if you are P1, if you set a best time and you start as P1, and then, you know, P2 and P3, they can easily stay on your slip. I mean, obviously if they're good enough, which I'm sure at that point they are, then yeah, it's kind of unfair for whoever starts on top, like P1, because P1 doesn't get the advantage of the slip, but P2 and P3, they do. So, you know, it would be a battle, obviously, and then anytime you do battle, which means, you know, you have to slow down, make sure you hit the guy and stuff. Obviously, everyone does slow down as a group, so it becomes like a traffic, and then the traffic makes everyone slow. So then the next group of people who probably didn't have a good quality time, I'm talking about the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place, they can easily catch up to the traffic, to the, you know, to the top 5. And then, yeah, from there it's just going to be everything's going to be up in the air with the penalty and the slip and how people can pass each other and stuff. So, yeah. Now, if it was on the real slip, which means almost no slip, then that would be nice. That would mean that however you get your exit out, like if you get a good exit, that's just how it's going to be. You're not going to gain a position or two just because you're on someone's slip. So that's the only downside to it, I think. Yeah, if they had this slip on real, that would be absolutely perfect. Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing, how you doing? I love that name. Did I say it right? It's Jackie, yeah, Jackie Chan, right? Thank you. Alright, whoa, we got a few people here already. Hey, welcome in everyone. Oh, Belmont is here. Hey, good to see you guys. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, why did I pause? I should have just kept going. I want to set a lap time with this BMW McLaren F1. NGS TYY. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Shoot, who did I miss? Who else? We got a few people from Canada. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Oh no, no, we lost it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use the... Whoa, we got 13 people here already. Okay. So we should start the race soon. Let's see, everyone ready? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and be right back. Alright, we're back. Starting race. Everyone here. Nice, nice. Alright, we got Bruno Mello from Brazil with the highest with the A+, AGT League Master A+ from Canada, and the Porsche GT3. Nice. Maybe I should try. Alright, so starting the race now. Starting. And good luck, everyone.
All right, let's go. We got this.
Oh, this Porsche is so amazing. You can do a lot of the runs, the corners, flat out. Cake, easy. Whoa! What was that? Someone was just flying off. This Porsche is all blacked out. Looks nice. I can't even tell if it's a Porsche or... quick. Oh no. Man, I'm surprised how everyone's so quick at the Nurburgring. What the? Oh, shoot. Oh, go, 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 go. Are you staying? Man, this guy was quick. I was struggling trying to maintain the position. Alright, go, 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 go. You're gonna go for it. Oh, that green is looking nice. That green is looking shiny. It's green, right? Like bluish, greenish. Oh no! What did I hit? Okay, how is everyone so much faster on the straight? We're in the same car, same tires. Oh god. No, 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 no. Save it, save it, save it. Go ahead, pass him, pass him, pass him. Oh shoot, dude. I have 30 tires now. Man. Hey, Dominic, good to see you. Welcome in. Man, I was zoned out for a second. I was, I was literally flying in my head. Oh, that's not nice enough. How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you're doing well and all is good. Nice to see you again. Are you in the lobby, Dominic? I know we are in the middle of a race, but it's what is it? Yeah, it's on lap two. It's towards the end. You already know you're more than welcome to join if you like. Oh, I see you joining. Nice. Good to see you again. Man, this feels so nice. Once you lock it in and you get in the zone, the traction is amazing. Yeah, everything is amazing. It's really good. Especially through the middle of the track, where there's a lot of ups and downs, left and right. Oh, this car feels amazing. Yo, yo, we got some legendaries. Let's go. Okay, this time I'm actually able to finish the race. Yeah, I still didn't set my fastest time. Oh my goodness. I can't believe some people do a 29, 28, 29. How is that even possible? So, seems like I'm in late 39, 40s. If I really, really push it, I could get it low 30, maybe 35, mid 35. I saw it that you posted delivery, and whoever made that did a crazy good work. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Dominic. Which one though? There's two of them. So, well, I guess more than two, but I'm sure you're not talking about the one I made, right? It's the plain one. It's the plain gold and black. But the latest one was by Aussie Pog. Yeah, and he did an amazing job, right? It's actually the one I have right now, this Porsche right now. The gold and black. Yeah, and you're right. I absolutely love it too. All right, so Bruno, Mello, AGT, and Yoke got the podium with whoa, 31. Dang, they were going at it. All three of them in the low 30s, and Yojic got 31.5. Damn, that's amazing. Who was it? That's a really fast time. Nice. Well done, everyone. Nice. But yeah, delivery, right? Delivery is amazing. Yeah, Aussie Pog. I forgot the rest of the name. It's like some year. Yeah, he tuned it to the stream, and yeah, he was nice and kind enough to offer me to make a livery, and I was like, yeah, sure. So I was hoping, I would get it soon, and you know, usually you have to wait. I don't know, maybe a couple days, a couple weeks, a couple months. But yeah, he was able to, in like 5, 10 minutes later, he came back. He said, hey, your livery is ready if you want to check it out. And yeah, I was just blown. I didn't provide too much of info. We know. Is it over? No, we're not. We're going again. We're here all night. All right. Yeah. So next race, yeah, it's gonna be 5-10 minutes. Next race. mm, 5 and 10. Cool, cool. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah. So the Aussie Park was nice enough to offer the delivery, and then yeah, he came back within few, like 5-10 minutes after that, and he was like, yeah, check it out. And yeah, I didn't provide too much of info, and then somehow he was able to read exactly what I wanted. And so yeah, I just basically told him that I want. Well, he did ask me what colors, and I just said, these colors. He asked me for what number, and yeah, that was it. I just told him that I want the gold, the black, and kind of separated with a little bit of a white, and boom, 5-10 minutes later, and I got this, and yeah, it was just blown away. Now, Philness is also another good artist who does deliveries as well. Actually, maybe I should post their. Let me see if I have one for Aussie Park. But yeah, you can reach out to him, and if he can maybe put you on the list. I've been practicing the numbers, so hopefully that transfers to right now. Oh, Nurburgring, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still practicing. So yeah, don't feel bad or sorry or anything, really. Just jump in. The best way to learn is to jump in. That's how I learn. Just make mistakes. Making mistakes is good. As long as you keep improving to not make the same mistake again, then yeah, you're good. And it's really nice looking, very different from the normal. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you saying that. So I I usually make my liveries because I don't know much with deliveries. I just make them simple. So like the normal. So yeah, I just do the basic, the gold, just not to have it plain. I add a little bit of black and some stripes with the white and few sponsors here and there. But yeah, honestly, I did spend time trying to make liveries, and I mean, honestly, you need to have the vision. You need to look at the car and say, "Oh, this is how I want it." Um, and yeah, that's what they do. They basically, yeah. Let me see if I can find their channel again. No, I know you didn't mean it like that. I'm saying my livers are. I mean, I don't want to say terrible, because I like him, but I'm like, I want to say 99.9% sure whoever looks at him, they're like, what is that? So I perfectly get that. I mean, it's not the best thing, obviously. Um, so the like my thought process was that I want something different from renting a car. Obviously I want just something, but I don't want to load the ones that are already out there. I just want it to be kind of for me. And I want it to be simple, not a lot of stuff on it. So the gold, black, white was kind of my color. But yeah, I wish I could do more stuff to it. And then Aussie Park came in and got me this livery, and now opened my eyes to a whole lot of other stuff. So now It's crazy. Actually, last night, I was working on my, oh, it's not here, on a GR4 G70, and yeah, I was trying to just get fancy and add some stuff to it. But yeah, it's hard to make liveries, you know. You gotta really know the the ins and out, I guess, of like the little tricks you can do, you know, what to add. And also, people get good at like uploading their stuff on the as the decal. Now that's something I struggle with. I could never find, I could never not to find, I could never upload anything on the Gran Turismos as a decal because it's just ridiculous. You could find a, you could have a logo or a photo or anything that you want to upload. Now, Gran Turismo on their web, you have to upload it on their website, right? And then their requirement is to have the logo on their 15, what was it? 15 kilobyte KB, which is, I mean, it's just such a small file. Oh, and also it has to be a SVG file, right? Under 15. So yeah, I just don't understand how people do it. I mean, I tried to, you know, I tried ChatGPT, I tried so many different things, and yeah, that's when it really comes down to, I guess, I don't know if you're a designer, if you really know your stuff, but yeah, it's not so easy. I mean, like in general. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is unique though. You know, it's funny because everyone have their own style. So I was looking at the other stuff he made for other streamers. Apparently, he does it for other streamers as well, and it's pretty much the same style. You could tell. You know, obviously, it's not exactly the same, but same kind of a concept. You know, adding colors and stuff, and adding you know, fonts and stuff like that to it. But you know, like you see the car and you could be like, oh, I could tell who's the designer. You know, it's like it's Ozzy Park. And then, like I said, another great person is Philness. He also does liveries, and whenever you see his liveries, you could tell that's by Philness. Like this one I have here, the 296, the very first one on top left. So Philness made that one for me. It's the 296, and then Ozzy Pog made me this Porsche, which is really nice. The Ferrari is a very unique, different way. I know, like he was very, you know, focused to make it with the black and gold because I told him. Yeah, also has some yellowish tones to it, which makes it pop, and like it's very how do you put it? It's like unique. It's like neon looking kind of. Where versus this one is more like, it's also similar to my colors, and it's interesting because I didn't tell him the color, the exact color number, and he just made it just by looking at it, and he made it so close. Yeah, it was just mind blowing. But yeah, his style is more like a conservative, like, you know, yeah, it looks very professional, I think. And this 1296 looks very like futuristic, very retro techno kind of style, versus this one is like you could look at this Porsche and be like, yeah, this car belongs to a spa. They brought this from Spa. You need to use a software. I use. Oh, what do you use? Inkscape. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we'll have to track. So, if you go to ChatGPT, you can add Photoshop as a app into ChatGPT. So then you can tell ChatGPT, use Photoshop and do this for me. And it does a pretty amazing job for the most part. But when you have to reduce the logo to a certain size, you have to do the manual work because AI is not quite there yet, can't do all of that. It will create some other stuff into the photo, so it adds more weight to it, I guess. So that's when you have to really go and do the manual work and cut out all the background. Yeah, making logo, you could have the photo, but to actually make it, with the high quality that you can use it as logo in a lot of places, you need to make it into a SVG file. And that's when it becomes a challenge. Because when it's just a photo, it's fine. You can post it anywhere. But yeah, when it needs to become an SVG file, which a lot of logos are, then that's what becomes kind of a challenge. So drop in an image and then you need to delete individual bits of the image. Oh, right. Exactly. It's very tedious process. Yeah, okay. So you know. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your text before I was mumbling about all that stuff. But yeah, okay, so you know. Yeah, I know the process, but I still don't think that I'm good at it. Obviously needs more practice, but yeah, that could definitely be possible though. Alright, is everyone ready? We have 11 people here. Let's see. Everyone ready? Alright, a few people already. Oh, this is the same person. Yeah, I was trying to find Ozzy's page. Let me see. Alright, there it is. All right. Okay. Starting in 2 minutes. Hey, we got a Japanese that I cannot say the name, but welcome in. I say hi to you guys. Oops. All right. So 2 minutes. That'll be in 58. Okay. Okay, I think I just added. Let's see. So this should be for fillness. And this should be for all right, there it is. Okay, okay. Nice. Cool, cool. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't say. Um, shoot, dude. All right. I'm gonna have to stay out of this one. Make it in time. Starting race. And good luck, everyone. And all right, let's go. Hey, RL. Nice to see you. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for smashing that like. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hope all is well. You're doing great. Nations here. Nations here. Oh, you mean like the tournament coming up? No. I actually haven't even looked at all the races. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna do the nations. Um, but yeah, I mean, I might do practice sesh for the races, but I don't think you can even do that because, well, that's the thing with the nations, right? It's like they're kind of weird because they give you like specific cars, they customize everything so much, so you can't even replicate uh, the race for practice. And also, they haven't really said what cars, right? Well, I guess one of them is like the Formula One one. And oh, yeah, and that's another issue in the game where um, I wanted to have a race just for like Formula Ones, and you can't select the specific car for everyone to choose. So you kind of have to, go to the lobby and tell everyone, hey, everyone, choose this specific car, like the what was it, F3500 or something. So, some people don't have it, and yeah, it makes it kind of difficult. So, and also the race itself, I don't know. I might do a few of them, but not really. How about you? Are you doing them? Are you practicing for them? Been flying lately? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, RL. Nice, nice. Which one you doing? Is it the I think there were a couple of Formula One races, right? Um I have to go back and look. A couple of them it says specific cars, but I don't think they said what car it is. It's mostly posted. Yeah, yeah, I did see the list. It's just kind of the name of what track and what cars. Um, and then yeah, obviously you get the track details when they can come out for that week or a few days. But yeah, I don't know. So when so I did the GTWS, and that absolutely destroyed my DR. And also SR, I got lucky I didn't get relegated or what do you call it? I didn't get a DR reset. So yeah, now I'm still working on my DR, trying to get it back to A plus. But yeah, that GTWS took a massive, massive hit to my to my DR. So, but I liked it because you can choose a same company and just stay with the same company for all races. So, and it was all GR3 cars, so it's pretty cool. But I don't do too well with the road cars. I almost never want to drive them because I guess I don't have the right setting on my wheel for the road cars or even the Formula Ones. Um, I'm still trying to figure out the perfect setup for it. I feel like I have recently came up with the perfect setup for GR3 and GR4 cars, and also GR2. So GR2, GR3, GR4, I'm good, but even GR1 or road cars or Formula Ones, I don't have a good setup. So, you know, I don't feel confident enough to do the race. Aces of Thunder is it active? Aces of Thunder. Okay, what is that? Select the car ones. Are the modern GT3. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like the new ones they just added, the Porsche, the Ferrari, or GT2 cars. That seems to be balanced. Yeah, I love GT2, or was it GR2 cars? You mean? It's all race car stuff. Yep, yep. The perfect setup is truly universal. Yeah. what I have on in my video description. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, I have to check it out. It is different. I did use when I was going through my Fanatec setups. I went through Google, ChatGPT, Grok, Gemini. I used everything and anything possible, but they all kind of they send you in the right direction of what works, so whatnot. But at the end of the day, you have to come up with what hits you. You know what I mean? Because everyone's size, height, weight, and everything is different. So the force feedback could be quite different. Um, yeah, a lot of this stuff has to be personalized to you. So yeah, I haven't find it quite yet. All right, so let's see. Rafa one, nice. League Master and FIO. Nice, well done. And they left. All right, GG's, everyone. GG's. Who got the fastest time? Oh, damn. 32.6. Holy moly. That is quick. What was that with the Porsche? 911 GT3R. It's killing it, huh? 35, 39. Nice. That's awesome. That's hella quick. I think was it 29 is the fastest? Or was it maybe even 28? What are you on? What wheel? Wheel wise. I'm on Fanatec DD Extreme. Is the one my first one, and is basically what I have so far, which I got it actually almost a year ago. Not even a full year, I don't think, or maybe a full year, maybe just a year. But yeah, it's my first one. I just went for it. It was like $1,200 or something, but yeah. So I'm on the DD Extreme, and my pedals are okay. So for my gas is the normal one. It's like the most basic one, and then I got the basic setup for the pedals, and then I just recently got the load cell braking pedal. So nothing fully customized. I haven't changed the spring or anything like that, but I have changed the settings on my wheel. Now, for when you get the load cell, you do get a few options. You can change your settings in on your wheel, which is Fanatec, and in the game, um, and by itself, I think, if you hook it up to your PC. But yeah, it does have quite uh, options. So I think I'm not really quite sure, but I want to say for the most cars, um, I have found the right brake balancing. So, but again, I'm still trying to you know play around with things and see settings will directly translate. Right, like to get loose and drift, so it should be fairly comfortable. Yeah, yeah. When I first started, obviously I thought because the wheel does have the power, right? So I should maybe have the force feedback all the way high, because the more force feedback is probably the more I feel and the faster I'll be. And that turns out that was completely wrong on my case. So I tried to the max with the highest force feedback, which was about. I start coming down from 80. I couldn't even. Obviously, you can't even drive when it's of 190 or 80 or even 70 or even 60. So I started from, yeah, I think it was like 80, which was impossible. It went down to, 75, 70, 65, 60, 50. I think I was down to like 40 was my good spot. And recently I just changed the entire setup again. So because now in the game, you also get the force feedback for torque and the wheel. I used to have them on 1010. Now I changed them to 2-1. So, it's just like, um, I don't know if one is better than the other. Uh, it's just really how you find it comfortable. Um, yeah, I think what you're saying, um, like to drift a little bit, I think I realize when I have lower force feedback, when the car is about to spin, I can control it quicker than if I have my force feedback on very high, because the wheel will lock. And yeah, good luck, good luck going against the when the wheel is locked. Have brake force set at 80. Brake force. Oh no, wait, 80? Oh man, you got some muscles in there. I mean, I think I have mine on 25. I think it was originally at 50. Uh, I think I had to lower it down to, yeah, 25. But then also in the game, I also went and I changed a few things that is different. So yeah, the setups. I mean, I've been spending months and days and months trying to figure out what works, and I still I'm not 100%. Too much force feedback isn't good. Right, right, exactly. So you're all over the place, still standing. Pretty much, I'm all over the place. No, I think, yeah, I think I'm all set. Like I said, with the GR4, GR3, and GR2. Um, but yeah, for GR1, Formula One, and road cars, I haven't quite figured it out. So, and that was the reason I said I might not do the Nation Cups, because yeah, I don't think I'm ready. We'll take a look at mine. You might be surprised. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. Since load cell is pressure, yeah, and maybe I can still press hard and bleed off brakes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I heard that you can like change the springs. Um, yeah, change the springs, or I guess they wear off after some time when you keep driving. So I don't know. Uh, But yeah, mine was when I got him, it's just super stiff. I have to start looking into other pedals by Fanatic. I do like Fanatic. I just wanna. I mean, this was like the base, and I'm slowly upgrading them. So maybe I should just. I don't know. I think they're coming out with a new one. Also, there's like a V3, which I haven't tried yet. So gonna have to try those. At 2-1, 2 lose. 10 is way tight. Yeah. Yeah, don't put at 10-10. That didn't work for me. 2-1, I feel like I still am able to really feel the road and everything, all the texture and stuff. And it's still light enough for me to respond. So yeah. Although it is loose, but I feel like, I don't know, more confident. Because when it's harder for me, when it's on harder, it becomes the wheel locks, and for me, it's harder to to fight the wheel, trying to do what I wanted to do. The car wants to do something and won't allow me to do what I want to do. So that's when me and the wheel had to have a conversation. I was like, "Hey, man, you go lose, and I do what I do." Yeah, V3, and they are great. Oh, nice. Yeah, V3 are the best, aren't they? Was it Elite something? And then I think that's what I have. I think I have the V2 or something. And then also, well, got the load cell. But yeah, eventually I need to, yeah, upgrade them. But I think I just got too comfortable with them. Like I just found the nice comfort zone with them. I don't know. But yeah, eventually I need to upgrade them. Uh, Podium. Um, Podium releasing soon though. Oh, Podium. Podium? I heard something. I haven't really checked the website or anything, but yeah, I heard they are trying to. Something is coming out or something. So that would be cool. I think I'm gonna keep what I have for the next at least a couple months. But yeah, eventually, I need to upgrade it. Now, what I really wanna do. um, I would really love to kind of learn the whole system and start uh, customizing it myself. Like adjusting the springs, kind of take everything apart, and like how do I put it? Put more pressure or less pressure. Just kind of customize it all from what I have. Just kind of take everything apart and just do a full Iron Man Iron Man customization. Podium pedals are due out end of quarter 1. Oh, so they're coming out soon. Okay, okay. How much are they though? Do you remember? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and check them out. Check them out. Check them out. But yeah, I tuned in. What was it? To was it stream or a video that? Man, your setup is insane, absolutely insane. You had cameras going all around your screen, and you are in a. Seems like you are in a different verse. You lived in a VR. Was it a VR set? You are the actual Ready Player One. Not sure what the pedal price will be, but it seems to have the adjustability built in. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I want to be able to like. I got the load cell, and they're like, "Well, this is what you see is what you get." You just basically install it on your plate, and that's pretty much it. But I want to be able to like adjust the spring. Um, yeah, like adjust the angle, maybe. Have it upper, lower, maybe sideways, like stuff like that. Just kind of have it like fully modded out with the VR2. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is epic, man. I hope that's eventually I will get one. I never liked any of the Apple or any other ones, but the only thing that like the Amazon or whatever, the only thing that I did kind of like was the PlayStation one. But just to kind of, I haven't really experienced the game yet, especially Gran Turismo. I've just looked at videos and stuff, in the shopping places, but yeah, I haven't really tried it myself. But man, I'm sure that would be absolutely epic. Oh my goodness. Now, again, I wasn't thinking about it, so now I'm gonna get one eventually. But now that I'm thinking about it, might happen sooner. Those pressure subdivision aren't that necessarily. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Uh, just get tech load cell and okay, the upgrade kit. Okay, if it's just for GT7, worth it. Setup is pretty sick right now. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it just takes time, right? Like I feel like I've just figured out my wheel, the whole setting for the wheel and stuff. Next step is the pedals. Get that all set, perfectly done. Um, my chair is perfectly fine, but eventually I need to have the right chair. And yeah, also get the VR set. Yeah, there are so many things. I wish I could get them in one stop. But, you know, um, the beauty about going one step at a time is that I really want to make sure I digest what I learn instead of just do it and go, you know. Uh, like all the settings, all the stuff that I went through, I wanted to make sure that I quite understand like what's this setting for. So, later on, if I want to go check something, I'll be like, oh, that's what I need to change. Oh, hey, 4 4 4 4 4 R 4 R 4 4 4 R 4 R 4. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. Um, but yeah, so I feel like that's where I'm at. I've just basically uh, learned my setups on my wheel. And then, yeah, eventually um, I need to, yeah, customize my pedals, get a VR headset. Yeah, that would be amazing. All right. Let's see. Wait, did it cut off? I'm not sure why my notification is not working. So sorry to anyone who subscribed. I usually do get a notification. Not sure what's happening, but welcome in, everyone. You have all that figured out. What steering setting does, what to wheel. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it just takes time, right? It takes time. You gotta do laps. You gotta try different cars in the same lap, and then you know that's how you can really break down what into details like the timing and everything. So 444 is yay. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? 444 equals lucky. Oh, you're here on the track. Oh, I see you from Canada. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. I see you time to times, and nice to meet you. Glad to see you here as well. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you were driving pretty solid every time I see you. So well done. Nice job on that. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about the game. Let's see who's here. Okay, we got 9 people here. Uh, Anyone asks for the race again? Nope, not yet. I did want to change the track, but I don't know. It seems like people just joined for the Nurburgring, so might stay here for another race or two, maybe. I wanted to. Are we good with the time of day, which is at night? I wanted to just change it back to the day, but I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Just keep it there for now. Um, but yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. 444 triple four is a lucky one on the track. Um, so RL, what wheel do you use? Do you also use the Fanatic? I probably You probably can't tell me all your stuff because everything's probably fully modded, right? All right, so okay, so I wanted to start the race, but it seems like people are still joining, so we'll keep that going for a little bit, I guess. All right, I do have another race after this, which is at either Suzuka with the GR2 cars, or I also do have a race at LeMans with the GR1 cars. Which I have been trying to practice lately just to kind of practice on my GR2 and GR1 cars. GR3 and GR4 are pretty straightforward. I mean, especially GR4 because they're so much slower, so it's easy to figure them out. Now, GR3, it does get tricky because, if you get too much understeer or oversteer, then you're going to have problems. So, yeah, you have to be a little bit more precise with the GR3. I think GR3 is harder to drive than GR2 because the GR2 you just get so much grip. I don't know. I find it easier to drive GR2 than GR3, even GR4. Like GR2 and GR4 are pretty easy to drive, I feel like. Now, GR4 because it's slow. Now, GR2 because you get so much grip. Although it's faster, but you get so much more grip. So in a way, feels like GR4, just faster. But GR3 is like somewhere in between. You don't get good grip depending on the cars. And also it's not slow. So it's fast and you have to watch out for the steering. GR1, that's where I'm struggling. GR1 and road cars, I can't figure out a good setup. Because then if I set too much force feedback for GR1 cars, when the GR1 or any of the Formula Ones that have high speed, once you start going over like 180 or 200 miles or so, the wheels start shaking like extremely bad. And if you lower it, you don't get a lot of like feeling. So yeah, that's where I'm trying to figure out because the way I have my setup now, I could use GR4, GR4 cars, GR3, and GR2 with the same setup I have right now, and it's perfectly fine. But yeah, if I wanna use a GR2, I mean GR1 or Formula One, I need to figure out what would be the best way because I try to keep the setting on the wheel and then change it in the game, like change it to a 1-1 or a 3-1 or the opposite around, maybe like a 3-10 or 1-10. None of them work so far. So I'm thinking that maybe I have to keep my in-game setting the same and then change something on the wheel uh, just for GR1 cars. DD Plus, no mods? Oh, nice. Cool, cool. DD Plus, okay. Nice. You want me to listen? Make it set up too? Oh, are you for real? Yeah, if you want, if you can. In game, you're at 5-4. Okay. Now you keep your force feedback on the wheel at 100. Because then that would be in a whole different depth of a situation. Now, if I keep that at 5-4, I might have to lower the force feedback on my wheel, which is 100 right now. So I'm outputting max power from my wheel to the game. So if I have to lower my force feedback on my wheel, yeah, that's gonna take months, or yeah, it's gonna take such a long time. 100 on DD plus is crazy. Force feedback at 78, 76. Oh, okay. You know, I've seen that, and that seems to be the normal number. Even when I asked ChatGPT, that was like the original number that was given me. About like 75, 80. And I said lower it down to like 70. Natural damper set at 37. Okay. I think I have mine. I used to run it at 10 for such a long time, but I just recently brought it down to 5. So NDP, what's the other one? All those four. I also have them in my description. I lowered it down to 4. And I know, so like FEI is if how much of the road you want to feel, right? Like if you hit the wall, if you hit other cars and stuff, do you want it to be like fully maxed out? So now that I know it's not normal, but that I want it to be on 0, because I realized that the force feedback, because I have my force feedback on 100, that's already giving me all that texture that I need. So I don't need extra FEI, you know? So it's this little things that I have to find for myself, although when you read it and you search it, they don't recommend it. But somehow, yet, it works perfectly for me. Scale is big. Natural friction 3. Okay. Inertia is off. Interpolation 2, 3. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. I should probably write this down. Nice. Yeah, I will. So you're saying in-game 5 and 4. Force feedback 76. 5, 4, 76. Damper 37. Now damper is too high, isn't it? Friction 3. I have 5. You have inertia off. I think I have it off also. Yep. And circulation 2 and 3. Everything else is 100. Interesting. Very cool. I think I have mine quite the opposite. Let me see, what do I have? Okay, so my force feedback. Okay, so in game I have 2 and 1. On my wheel, I have my force feedback on 100. NDP on 5. NFR on 5, NIN on 5, INT on 5, FEI on 0, FOR on 100, SPR 100, DPR 100, vibration off, BRF, which is for braking, I have it on 25, and obviously in game, I have my force feedback max torque on 2, and force feedback sensitivity on 1. Yeah. All right, man. I've been talking this whole time. Gotta get hydrated. Um, all right. What are we doing here? Let's see. So we still have a few people here. Does anyone want to race, or are we just hanging out? We're just chilling out. Cool, cool. Let me see if anyone wants to change course. Race. Okay. Yeah, if everyone wants to do another race here. One more race here. And then we go to LeMans. Or Suzuka, whatever you guys think. And we go to good with the track, or if people want to change that is good too. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, we have been pretty much doing Nurburgring all week, all day. But it's my favorite track. I could stay here day and night. So I did something cool with the timing of the day, where it goes from early morning to night. So when it becomes the nighttime, then that will give me kind of a set time that it's been about an hour and a half or so. Just if you want to change the course, but it's not going to get any darker than this. So I think we should be still good here. All right. So everyone ready? All right. Looks like someone is joining. So we're just going to wait to see. Oh, it's Mitch. Hey, Mitch, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, you guys got another challenge. It's not a challenge for me, but for you guys. Now, Mitch is a whole another level of professional driver. All right. Hey, Mitch, good to see you. Welcome in. So someone else just joined. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. All right. So your current setup is depending on the base more than the game. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's quite, I had it completely the other way around, where in the game I had a 10-10, and then I was fixing everything based on cars on my wheel. Now, since I changed it completely other way around, I feel like now I'm getting more more feelings through my wheel because I'm outputting 100% into the game. So even if the game reads just a little bit of it, I'm still outputting max, I think. I don't know, it might be the other way around, but it feels nicer for me. It might be very similar because I had it the other way and I still that's how I got to A plus. I was comfortable, I was good with it, but now it's pretty much the same, just a little bit more comfortable, I think. Not necessarily faster, but just more comfortable. And I guess comfortable leads into becoming faster. But yeah. All right, yeah, starting race. Sorry guys. All right, starting. Good luck everyone. I keep talking and I forgot that we got a race here. All right, let's go. Oh no. Uh, the controller is dead. All right, we should be back, right? All right, we got a good race to win. Let's go. Mine is balanced. 10-10 settings are good to set up the limit. Nice. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the way you have it and see. I'm always open for suggestions and ideas. Um, Actually, what's amazing, the new setting that I have now, Viking King is also an awesome streamer for GT7. Showed up on my stream one time and kind of walked me through it. And after the stream, I was practicing a little bit, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's so much better!" And yeah, I haven't seen him since to basically thank him because low key it did change so much for me. Oh, now the nighttime is a little bit different in here. And I just gotta keep up the pace. I hope I don't slow down anyone. Oh my god, there's a whole train of people passing me. Oh no, I lost it.
All right,
Uh-oh.
let's go. We got this.
And they're gone. Oh, no, 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 no. Lost traction. Of course. Oh, that's the light behind me. I thought it was... Okay. Nothing happened. Now, I just gotta remember that I need to change my headlights for this track. Or when it comes like... Because when it's yellow, it's kind of hard to see. Although it looks cool, it's not so practical in the race. Now the new Ferrari is amazing. Got the extra, what do you call it, like a fog light right next to the headlights, and got the extra fog lights. So you got like 4 fog lights, seems like. Hey, we're catching up to Lucky. 444, 444, let's go. Oh shoot. You have done your time. Got you. Them driving in a suit. I know, you got the VR headset, the whole. I want to say it's probably very hot where you sit because of all the equipments that you have around you. Oh shoot. Yeah, you gotta wear, you're wearing all those stuff. That would be my ultimate goal to eventually have an entire room set up for like a for my sim. Just customize my chair with like a nice, like a basically an interior of a car. I want to have like a whole car, a full car inside of my like bedroom or something. like a have like a full living room with a car inside, and then have my entire setup in, I guess, like set up around the car. So like I have the actual racing chair, like the Porsche 911 Turbo GT3. No, was it 911 GT3 RS? My God, I'm messing up. Yeah, I have like the actual chair, the whole, and then yeah, especially if you get like a helmet or not a helmet, you probably need a VR at that point. Yeah, so like a VR. Oof. I gotta look into this PlayStation VR. Are they any cheaper now, or are they still like 500? I remember they were like super expensive. Oh, the wind simulator. Right. Didn't even think about that. Or like the chair that's like that will shake you, right? Like it goes up and down. Like you basically sit on air. Oh yeah, those are. I think is it Gran Turismo or is it Fanatic that makes them? I know Fanatic makes the chair also, but quite for some money. But yeah, I would like to learn it and eventually customize it fully for myself. So it's like one of one, you know. It's not like a universal one or anyone else can use it. It's just basically designed by me for me. So you can like sleep in it if you want to. Oh, hey, Chalk, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Sorry if I missed anyone. Let me see. I think I went back to reg price. Nice. Are you everywhere, RL? Yeah. RL is going all over the place with the setups right now. Or sending me all over the place. As I'm already going through all the places myself, we're getting lost in the sauce. I'm already super confused about my setups, and RL is helping me out with some other setups. Now that I'm thinking everything twice, now I'm really thinking about VR. I really want to get the VR set, the headset for PlayStation. Honestly, just for Gran Turismo. I don't think I have. Well, I do have like shooting games and stuff, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, and stuff, but I don't think you can use it for anything else, right? Just Gran Turismo, or some like first-person games, maybe like GTA or something. But for Gran Turismo, it would be so epic, right? If we can just look around freely. Oh, that would be so amazing. Because right now, I feel like my neck hurts sometimes just because it's like I'm staying super stiff just looking at the 2D dimension, which is my TV. So sometimes by the end of the race, my whole shoulder and my neck is feel like it's about to fall off. So yeah, having the VR would be so epic if you can just like kind of easily look around. Oh, that would be amazing. Now I don't know how it works with the streaming. I'm not sure if I will be able to stream on it. Now, another problem I might have is the motion sickness. Because I have had tried the Facebook one or the other ones, and yeah, I do get quite a headache after. I don't know how that's gonna be, and also uh, I'm not sure if it's very stream friendly for the viewers. Do viewers like watching VR? Is it better that way? I feel like VR is a better experience for the driver, but if someone is watching the gameplay through VR, it's a lot of movement, which makes it kind of I don't know. I guess I'm not used to it, but it's different for me. I feel like I have to learn how to watch uh, in a VR. I'm sure it's going to be a whole, new experience, obviously, because you have to kind of actually turn around, right? Just to look around. So, yeah, that would be an awesome experience. Oh my gosh, what did I miss? And let's if I ain't on, I am not. I'm out supporting. Oh, nice. Oh, well, it's too kind. One motion. That's the last prize I have to do. Sending you to the game. If you love cars, hell yeah. They're getting cheaper. They are? Okay. Someone around there. Here's selling one for. Wait, Chalk. What? $75? No. 75. I could buy one right now. The flying game I'm doing now, Aces of Thunder, Microsoft Flight Sim versus. Oh, you're doing the fly game, the Ace. Got you. Yeah, I did play the Ace Combat. I had the Top Gun package. Oh, that was epic. That was so cool. That's awesome, man. Having like a sim for the flying. Ooh, that would be amazing. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Might need like a whole nother setup, like PlayStation and TV and everything, just for that, right? I get motion sick, so I can't do it. I hear you, Chuck. I hear you. I'm the same way. I can't last like after a few minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going dizzy, or yeah, I get like light headache or something. Um, but I'm sure like over times, or maybe even if you set it up, because you know that the problem with the VR is like if your TV, if you don't get a lot of uh, frame per second. Um, if you don't get a lot, you still fine. Like you can still play. Like obviously, when you play games like Call of Duty, you want your frame per second be as high as possible, um, right? Because you don't want any kind of a lag or any kind of a blur or motion, whatever. Uh, but if you have it low, you can like right now my TV is not the best. Doesn't have the best refresh per second. Um, is it frame per second? Um, but I'm still able to see it. Like it won't make me go crazy. Now, if the VR ends, like gets a little bit of lag or not too much of a frame, let's say it's 100% the whole time for the time you're playing. Let's say you're playing for 5 hours, and for 4 hours straight, it's just perfectly fine, right? And then every now and then, it's just like a little bit of a lag or losing frame. Because that's all you see, I feel like your mind could go crazy. It's like a real lag into your brain directly, right? Because when it's on TV, you could just look away. You could just look the other way, you know. So I guess you could just close your eyes. That's probably one way. But yeah, I think the VR, if anything, they should really put all their focus on the frame per second. So it shouldn't have any lag, like whatsoever. Like it should be as clear as your eyes. Oh, what was Mitch doing here? Oh my God, this whole race I was just talking. I didn't even know I finished the race. I thought I still had to go. I thought we had one more lap to go. All right. GG's, everyone. GG's. Oh, have you passed me? Good race. Nice. All right, let's see who won. I didn't pay attention to this race at all. Wait, Dominant won? Let's go, Dominant Noob. 641. Let's go. Lucky on a P2. Let's go. Gold. GG's, guys. GG's. Well done. Hey, Dominant. Nice. Nice to see you up there as a P1. Well done. We got Lucky and Gold. Well done, guys. Dominic got the fastest lap time. Nice. Fastest lap time. And yeah, everyone did pretty good. All right, GG's. Now, do we stay here at nodes, or I don't know? We can change the course if anyone wants to. Otherwise, we will just stay here for another race. And the best version of GT7. Oh, is with the VR. Got you. And the flying game I'm doing. Nice. All right, let's see that. That's why I have cameras. Once you try it, you won't care of viewers. Right. I'm just gonna play the game now. If you guys wanna watch, watch. If not, get out of here. I don't Yeah, I already know it's just gonna be such an epic experience. Because it's like actual 3D. You know, you could get a 3D game, but when you're playing the 3D game on a 2D dimension TV, because you're still with your eyes, you're looking at one direction when you're looking at your TV. So your TV is a 2D, right? It's 2D. Even if you have a 3D game inside of a 2D platform, it doesn't make it 3D. So yeah, so that's why the all the experience that we get watching everything through screen, movies or shows or games and stuff, everything is 2D, not 1D. But yeah, when you have it on your eyes fully, when you turn around, look around, that's like a true 3D, which makes it so much cooler. It's a whole new experience. You probably have to learn everything again, right? PSVR runs at 120 hertz, so it's way okay. 120, okay, so that's maxed out. Yeah, 120, that's pretty good. That's nice. but not much drop frames. Gotcha. That's good. Yeah, because if it does, that's how you get the headache or like a little bit of motion sickness and stuff. Hey, Dominic, four. Trust me. Wait, what? It's like being in the car. Yeah, that would be amazing. Have a full have the VR. Obviously, have the sim rig, and then like buy one of the best racing chair. Like, can you actually buy an official racing chair from like Porsche? Can you just go to Porsche and be like, "Hey, can I just buy one of your racing chairs, like the exact chair that you have for 911 Turbo S? Can I just buy that?" It's probably like 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50,000. But man, if you can just buy the actual chair, like, no, nothing like too crazy, but like the actual racing, I think for me it would be the 911 Turbo S. Oh man. And then have like the motion shocks under so you can feel the road. So it's connected to your force feedback and stuff. Oh man, that would be epic. And then you feel everything. That would be nice. All right. Now, are we good here, or should we change the track? Are we still doing this? Okay, just one guy on the track. Let me see if anyone is okay. I do want to start practicing my GR2. Those seats are expensive. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure those. Yeah, how much would they be though? Like over 20,000, I think, at least, right? How much would an ultimate setup cost? Like if you have the absolute best chair, the whole sim racing, the whole everything. Probably like what? I mean, sky is the limit, right? But what's the decent, reasonable price? Like 10,000? Emotion rig. That's what it's called. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Yep, exactly. All right, so let's go to now. I have a GR1 race. I have GR2 and GR3. I also have a Formula One race. Now, for whoever is watching here on YouTube, just let me know. They could go up to 100K plus. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're like, one of the millionaires Formula One drivers, obviously that's what they have. But let's say for someone who's just playing casually as a hobby, not an actual professional racer, but like, something like us or me, that is reasonable. I think 10,000 might be too much. Like 20,000 would be absolutely luxury. Like 50,000, yeah, 50,000 yeah, 50,000 is super super luxury. Um Even 20,000, that's that's quite crazy. I mean, the setup I have right now, let's see. So this is the setup I have right now is probably around 5,000. And to double this 10, like 10,000, I think would be nice, like super nice. But 20,000 should be like luxury, I feel like. Like if you spend 20,000, I feel like you should be able to have a very nice luxury, casual. I mean, sim racing for someone who's casual. Let me choose the race actually. Let's go to. All right, let's go to this one. You know what? We're gonna do GR3 here. Let me make sure we are good on that and this. All right, there we go. Oh shoot! I don't think I saved the other one. I wanted to change something. Oh, what? Where did everyone go? Oh, what? Why is it? Hmm. Why is it during the day? The time didn't update, did it? I thought I had it at night. Oh, it might be because let me see. Definitely, really around 5K. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Lucky, are you here? Are you here on YouTube? Can you hear me? I'm just gonna restart this lobby, so just wanted to let you know I'll be right back. Actually, I can type it here. And BRB. All right, cool, cool. Okay, so I have two of these. Okay, one is for the daily race, and then, or unless, um, actually, yeah, let's do this, right? Because I want to test something on my end. All right, so now this one, I have it set up for GR2 cars, which I wanted to try this new Audi I just recently bought and see. Yeah. All right. Until people join. Let's see if this is the car. yeah. GR2 is just nice. Oh, hey, Lucky. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, no. I blew it on that last corner. Damn it. Let me change my tires. So, this car is good, but not as good as the GTR. GTR is probably the quickest. Or even, not the GTR. What's the other one? NSX. NSX might be the fastest one, actually. Lexus might be good. GT1 is too slow. The old NSX GT500 is kind of slow, but feels super nice. Wait, is this the only GT500 I have? Because I have the GT500 for Nissan. I have it for Oh, okay, I have all three. I do have GT500 for Lexus, GT500 for GTR, and GT500 NSX. So those three are from 2008. Okay. The other two GT500s are from 2016. So what am I missing here? What GT500 doesn't have a 2016? Is it so Lexus GTR haven't? Oh, is the NSX, right? It's not GT500, it's just the GT. Okay, I see. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back.
Water break time. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated. We'll be right back. right, let's go. We got this. All right, let's go. We got this.
Alright, GG's everyone. That was a good race. Kind of steady though. Didn't really get to see the top three. They were flying up there. Parkov from Poland, A plus driver. F Bio, A driver from Brazil. And Team Maseka. Matseka. Did I say it right? Is that nice. GG's everyone. Whoa, we gained 4 positions. Alright. Let's see. Fastest lap time 53.5. Wow. That's good. Right? That's really good. So I was at 56 flat. Wow, that's almost yeah, a whole 2.5 seconds faster. Nice, well done. Nice job, well done, Parka. And on the podium we had Bio and Team Italy. Nice fastest lap time. Yeah, well done everyone. I mean, everyone finished the race. Yeah, surprised that we still have 15 people in the lobby. Alright, cool. GG's everyone. Well done everyone. Alright, so I'm gonna make some coffee real quick and I will be back in like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes.
All right, let's go. We got this.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Alright, GG's everyone. Man, everyone is super fast here. What? Even the B, E, C, D, F drivers. Man, it's a fun lobby. We're just chilling out, but putting me into work. I am sweaty out here. Man, this track is fun. I can't believe I didn't have this on my list. Alright, GG's everyone. Parka again with the victory. And let's see who got the fastest time. Gain 4. Nice. A Parka again with the 53.2 this time. Now that is quick. Kuma from Japan, 54.1. F Bio from Brazil. It's so cool that you get to see people from all over around the world. This is so amazing to see. Okay, congrats, well done. Who got Japan? Fastest lap time goes to the Polish driver, A Parka. Nice. Well done, everyone. Well done. GG's. Alright, taking a quick water break, hydrate and dehydrate and drink your coffee, and be back in 5 minutes or less.
Water break time. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated. We'll be right back. All right, let's go. We got this. All right, let's go. We got this.
All right. Starting the race, and good luck, everyone. We got a few fast drivers here. Let's go. Alright, GG's everyone. Man, these guys are quick. So, P2, Skittles. It shows that it's an E driver, but no, that's an A driver. Not an A plus, honestly. So, man, GG's everyone. Good racing. Fast drivers, holy moly. So P1 got the first place with the R8. I haven't tried the R8 here, so that might be a good car, seems like. 296 obviously. Someone here with the Lancer, Evo, RSO1, Lambo, 458. Alright, GG's. Oh, thank you, Dome, Skittles. Thank you guys. So Kuma won the race. 154.1. That is quick. What did we get? 54.6. So a whole half second faster. Nice. Kuma. Where is... Oh, and left the chat. Let's see. Alright, GG's everyone. That was good. Now, do we want to change the group? I guess we just keep it with the GR3 cars. Do you want to try the 296 again? It seems like, I think the 296 is quicker, isn't it? Yeah, there are so many cars that I haven't tried here. Let's see. I haven't tried the GTR yet. Z4 maybe. RX Vision. Haven't tried the M6. Actually, let's try M6. Yeah, well done everyone. Yeah, let's see what the M6 got. running TRC. TRC. What's TRC? TCS? Traction control? Or what's sorry if the skiddos, I'm a noob. What's TRC? Oh, TC. Traction control? Yeah. Depending on the cars. Like on the Porsche I don't. On 296 I do, and some cars I do, some cars I don't. And also depending on the track. Sometimes. Yeah. Let's see, what car is... Let's try this actually. Good way I'm so... Oh, thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, he said, I guess because of the corner exits? Yeah. Yeah, that does make it a little bit slow. I guess when I'm doing the quali, I don't run TC, but in the race, I keep it low, just in case, you know. I'd rather finish the race slower than not finishing the race. So, wait, is my notification off? Hey Dom, let me see. Thanks to anyone who subscribed, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Not sure why my notification is off. But if you are, if you did join and subscribe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe I have to. Let me try to reset my notification.
It's about what you do right now.
Yeah, it should be on. Cool. Alright, let's see. What car? Alright, yeah, I haven't tried this Mazda yet. So let's see. Oh, this car. Yeah, this car sounds crazy, doesn't it? It almost sounds like a F1 car, isn't it?
All right, let's go. We got this.
wow, it's a very stable car. Is it quick? Does it have the top end? Alright, let's see. Obviously the first, okay, going deep. Usually the first lap doesn't count, so just gonna warm up these tires. Yeah, for example, now with this car, you don't need to run it TC. Oh, this car is nice. Okay, you cannot do that. Oh, there goes that lap. Let's try again. And now let's try it with that on. Oh, hey Dom. Sorry, the mic was off. You said when able to do another stream? Pretty much, we go live almost every night. Well, at least for the past couple of weeks. But yeah, usually, let's see, Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. just adding Tuesdays and Thursdays as well, and Saturdays and Sundays. So yeah, I don't really have a set schedule. Just trying to go. If I go live, it will be usually around 7, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. on Eastern time. But yeah, almost about every night. No, 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 no. Ooh. Now this car is quick. Just gotta find the... I don't know if you need to short shift it or do you rev this car? I have to remember that sometimes I need to type it because just not everyone's on the chat or watching the stream. That was a super slow lap. Let's see. I want to set a good lap and see how much this car can do. Wow, you can go through that corner so much faster than the Porsche, I think. Okay, yeah, it's much faster than Porsche for me. That was a terrible lap, and I got a 54.8. Alright, let's push it now. No! I think that might be a pen. Wow, you can almost jump over the curb with this car, and it feels like nothing. I don't know if it's the suspension or. Oh, let's go, Dominant. I see you right behind you. No, 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 no. Oh, I blew it. Oh, it was gonna be such a good lap time. And we lost it. Oh man, you got a second half penalty. Oh, that was too slow. Come on. Maybe I can use this slip. Oops, Steel's got a 54.6. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Wow, that was so much slower. Oh, maybe I need to change my tires. Yeah, let's change our tires and see. Oh wow, okay, so we got 11 people here. Should we start the race? What's after GT3? What do you mean? After GT3? It's GT4, I think. Okay, so a few people joining. Let's see.
All right, let's go. We got this.
Wait, that's legal? What is? What do you mean, dominant? Is it legal to... Oh, acceleration? Yeah, it should be. I mean, this is a GR3 car, right? Oh, are you talking about how it's... I guess as long as you keep it... Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I just destroyed... Oh man, I just destroyed all the braking marks. In a race, I don't think so. Oh, the track limits. Yeah. Yeah, the track limits are kind of messed up here. And I also wanted to just... Can you go this far? This ride? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like you get a penalty. I don't know what they do with the track limits here. Well, obviously for the Daily C they have going on right now for this week, they just added a new track limit called Championship, which is very intense. So it's basically on super strong, and also it doesn't allow us to use it for the open lobbies. Not sure why. Maybe it's just for that Daily C and that's it. But yeah, the track limits are kind of off. Like if we go off like that, I think that should be okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to start the race. Alright, lines are way off now. Gotcha. Alright, starting race. Did I do the 2 minutes warning? I think I did, right? Yeah, okay. Starting race, and good luck, everyone. Alright, let me make sure everyone is in. Selected their cars. Yep, okay, so 11 OS. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, good luck, everyone. This should be fun. Alright, let's go. Whoa, starting P2 behind Skittles. Can we catch him this time? One way to find out. Hey, Bobby, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, what is happening? Great. Oh, thank you, man. That is too kind. How have you been? Hope all is well. Right now, I'm kind of sweaty trying to catch up with this P1. He's hella quick. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. And thank you for your support, as always. Thank you so much. You're legendary. Well, welcome, everyone. I don't know if I can keep everyone as entertained as Bobby does. Bobby is an absolute legend. Bobby, how you doing though? Everything good? All is good? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I missed my overtakes. Come on. Man, P1 is quick. Alright, Bobby, I'm trying to not disappoint you. I'm trying to really lock it in. Oh no! And we got a pen. And we lost it. Trying to get that P1, but man, he is quick. Oh, got a new sub. Hey, thank you guys. Let me get to it in 1 second. SimGT, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. How you doing, you legend? Is this the actual SimGT? SimGT Racing, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? Thank you so much for joining. Now, this is a open lobby. If you guys like to join, you guys are more than welcome, obviously. I think it's about 10 right now. So we have 5 slots open. We are slowly gaining on him. Oh, come on, no penalty. Alright, final lap. Can we catch him? Come on. Oh no, hold it. Now, this is my first time driving this RX Vision. Well, not really the first time, but in a race, yes. Oh no, come on. Yeah, that was a bad exit, so The only chance we have might be this next corner or the one after. I'm just gonna have to send it. Oh no! Oh, wood. And that's all she wrote. Oh, sorry if I missed anyone. Let me see. 1 second. Oh, we got the fastest lap. Although it's not the fastest lap. 55.4. I think 53.5 is the fastest here. Alright, GG's everyone, GG's. Skills got the P1 as an E driver, which I doubt it. Must be a A+ driver. But yeah, GG's everyone. That was a good race. CGT said, doing good, thanks bud. Yep, it's me. Oh, it is you! What? That is so awesome to see you. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you on the chat here. How you doing? Are you going live soon, SimGT? I think I saw your post. I can't remember if it was it for Monday or tomorrow? Days are all blending in. Oh yeah, I think it was something about Daily B, right? Now that Daily B is fun this week. Have you done the Daily C with the crazy track limits that they have going on? Yeah, so they have well done to everyone. Thank you guys. Yeah, they got the new track limits for the Daily C, which is called Championship, which is basically track limits on strong times 2. Got the clean race bonus. Let's go. Man, GG's Skittles. That was some good driving. Oh, finally got the fastest lap time, 54.8. Nice. Nice. Hey, well done. Well done. Let's see, podium, got the Indian Rockets, and pretty much everyone. Well done, guys. Well done. Who else did I miss? Alright, GG's. G flipping G's. Alright, so I think I actually really like this car. I didn't know it was gonna be that good. Yeah, RX Vision GT3 concept. So that's a good solid car for here. For me, I think it was faster than the Porsche. But obviously if you know how to drive the Porsche, it might be faster. Yeah, I mean, oh, you're going live in 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Yes, yes. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Nothing too special. Just keeping it kind of, you know, mellow, kind of chilling. Not going with the craziness at the dailies yet. I will go live tomorrow again for the dailies. I did the Daily B a few times, so trying to grind to get back to that A+. I was doing the GTWS that whole month, last month, And yeah, absolutely destroyed my DR. But yeah, doing good though. You never do see, by the way? Oh, nice. Never? Never say never? Why never though? Because it's like, is it because it's like longer race? Is it like, I mean, there are like endurance, right? Yeah, daily Cs are kind of iffy. It depends. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're just kind of a tease. The downside to it is uh, when they do GR3 cars and they give you like a custom slip instead of real, it just makes the race kind of artificial. So, you know, it really comes down to how you have to bump draft, use the slip, you know, do all that type of stuff, which I don't like. But other than that, if they fix the slip to real, everything else is kind of fun with the dailies when it comes down to saving tires or fuel, changing tires if you have to pit or not. I do like that, but yeah, the only thing I don't like is the fact that how they do the slips. But daily Bs are fun because it's more like just a sprint race, right? You don't need to change nothing, and it just goes. Oh wow! So I just realized something. Is the day? Oh my goodness! Okay, so I started the lobby at the twilight time zone, and we've been on it for so long, and now it seems like the sun is coming out again. We're slowly going into the next day. I didn't know that could happen. That's insane. I mean, I do have it on ×5 though, or ×2, I think. ×5. Okay, okay. All right. Because you can't focus. I hear you. Same here. And especially when it gets to like the A and A plus lobbies, man, those A plus drivers, you know, they do what 15, 20 laps without any mistakes. You have to be so consistent. That's what it really comes down to when you become an A plus driver, is not just doing one fast lap, but it's all about how many laps can you do as your fastest lap. That's what it really comes down to, which is kind of insane. Yeah. Yeah, daily C is usually about what, 30 minutes, like 20, 25, sometimes 30 minutes a race. And daily B is usually about what, 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we need to work on our DR. So the past few races I had a daily B, I was able to get good points. So DR is slowly going up. Alright, but yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat here and here. I wish there was a way you can combine the chats into one. But yeah. Alright, if anyone wants to join, you guys are welcome. Hey SimGT, you are welcome to join if you like. Let me put the room ID here. And that is 94 EF4V. There it is. Oh wow, it is morning now. Okay, interesting. Skittle said, "Can I show you how I drive in the slower cars?" Sure. Slower cars? What do you mean? 240 horsepower? No, we're not doing CS tires. I mean, you can choose a slower car if you like. Helps a lot. With the... What is CS tires? Isn't it, Oh, comfort tires? No, no way. The car doesn't even feel like a car at that point. It's usually for road cars though, isn't it? Let's see. He said CS tires. No. I wish I could, but preparing at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, no worries. No worries, Sim. Yeah, I know. I know what it, you know, all the stuff that you have to do. Make sure every step is done. Every step is done in the proper way, right? You do one thing wrong, and then you have to restart the whole. Yeah. Worth a try? No. I mean, I don't think you can. Do I even? I might have to buy those tires. How much are those? Oh, okay, that's cheap. Yeah, I'm not too motivated to change tires to to comfort. Even sports are terrible. What if we go to? Oh, you can't even. I don't have that. Yeah, I guess if you do, I guess I'm trying to think. If you do a race with like road cars, and we can keep the PP under, I don't know, maybe under 500, then maybe comfort tires might be nice. But yeah, for the GR3 cars, that won't make any sense, I don't think. In road cars, not GT3 cars. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the entire setting. I will do. I will try to make one maybe for the next time. I will try to make a race, like a road car race, and then I can keep the. Because we don't want to keep the PP really high because obviously, you know, you could. People gonna bring their Formula One. Actually, can you put tires? Can you put CS tires on Formula One? But yeah, I did have a race for Formula One, but it's just unfortunate the fact that the game doesn't allow you to choose a selected car, and also you don't know if everyone got the same car, so yeah, we'll do that for the next time, Skittles. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the settings and figure out something, but that would be cool. And also, I need to find a setting on my wheel for the road cars, because as of right now, the way I have mine set up is only for GR3, GR4, and GR2 cars. I'm still struggling with the GR1 and the Formula One cars. So yeah, even if I do get the cars, I still have to run stuff on my end, you know. Gotta leave right now. So y'all have a good night. All right, Dominic, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. It was nice to see you as always. Take care, be safe, be well, stay hydrated, and we'll see you on the next one. And yeah, fun next race. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. SimGT, okay, I need to go. Take care and catch you next time. All right, Sim, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, take care, be safe, and good luck on your stream. I will definitely try to tune in. Good luck on that daily B. Don't get crashed. Yeah, thanks again for joining. Appreciate you so much. And I will see you on the next one. Skittle said 520 pp works well, just turn off engine swap so people don't take advantage of the pp system. Oh, I don't even know how the engine swap and stuff works. So if you have an engine swap, can you still have, well, I should put it the other way. So if you have BOP on, can you still have swap engine on your car? I guess it just lowers the horsepower or the power, right? We'll push any further, so I will leave you out to it. Skittles, I see what you're saying, but I don't. It's not quite practical yet for this lobby. I'm gonna have to kind of customize it and make a whole brand new one, if that makes sense. And I also need to buy some road cars. I have some road cars like the 911 Turbo S and obviously the Ferraris, Lambos. But yeah, I haven't really got into the road cars. There's a setting to turn engine swap off. Yeah, I know. I do have it off usually. Let me see. Yeah, engines. Oh, it's not off, but it's. I usually put on prohibited. But I'm saying, if you do have your engine swapped, can you still use that car in the race under the VOP? Like, you know how if you wide your car, some races won't allow you to join the race because you gotta go and change the car size or something. So I'm not sure if that's the same situation. But yeah, I need to take a quick break. Take a 5 minutes water break, dehydrate and hydrate if you need to. And we'll be right back.
Water break time. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated. We'll be right back. All right, let's go. We got this.
Oh my goodness, I just realized my mic was off this whole time I was talking. I'm not sure how long I have been off, so sorry guys. But yeah, I was just welcoming everyone. Thank you guys for subscribing, thank you for joining, appreciate it. You guys are all legends. Lumpy GT and GT Sports Fanatics, thank you guys for joining and subscribing. You guys are all legends. How you doing? Hope all is well. Man, I'm not sure how long I was muted for. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys. So we have been here at this on this track for quite some time now. We're here for so long. We went through the whole night, through the morning, the next day. Whoa! Got hit. Can I take the shortcut if I got hit? Am I gonna get a massive pen for that? Oh no! 6 seconds. What? Yeah, I guess I could have saved it though. Well, there goes that race. GG's everyone, GG's. Oh man. Yeah, I went for it too easy. Usually if you do get hit and you can't make it to that apex, you can kind of take that shortcut. But I think I did have enough room to take it. Oh man, that sucks. But yeah, sorry to whoever joined, and if I missed anyone. Basically, I was just saying how I'm trying different cars here to see what works the best. I was trying the 650S, and seems like it's not fast enough. It's a really nice car to drive, but it just doesn't have that top end, I guess. So far, RX Vision was the best one. Might be, I guess for me, it was even faster than the Porsche, the new 911 GT3. What was the one after that? Yeah, now we are on GTR. GTR is always a solid car, so that penalty is gonna kill us. No. Oh man, that's. Is there a way to avoid the penalty? Nope. Yep, love the lobby racing. So I know this struggle is real. Happy racing. Thank you so much, GT Sports Fanatics. Lumpy as well. Thank you guys for joining. Was my mic on when Sim GT was here? Oh man. Alright, well, I don't think we can get a podium, but let's see if we can set a time. Maybe we can set the fastest time. As of right now, it's 54.8. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that was P1, wasn't it? Oh no, that was someone else. Oh no! Alright, that is a GG. GG's everyone, GG's. That was my bad for taking that shortcut, and I got a massive penalty, but man, these guys are quick though. GG's everyone, well done, well done. Alright, let's see. Kasi won, Kasi, and Cuddle Puppy 69 got the fastest time, 54.3. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. The podium was Kasi, and fastest lap time was to Cuddle Puppies. Alright, GG's guys, GG's. Alright, yeah, sorry guys, I think my mic was muted. I'm not sure for how long I was muted for, but if I missed anyone, I apologize. Thanks to GT Sports Fanatics for joining. He said love the lobby racing sub. I know the struggle is real. Happy racing. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all that. Appreciate it. Lumpy GT subbed and liked. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are doing well. Sim GT Racing was here. I believe my mic was on at that time, or I hope it was. Dominant, good to see you again as always. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh wait, Kasi said Tosi is playing in VR. Whoa, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, VR must be absolutely amazing. That is really cool. Yeah, sorry to whoever I missed. And also, I'm not sure why my notification wasn't working. So, yeah, again, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Awesome. So yeah, again, I was saying we have been here at this track for quite some time, to a point that we went through the whole night, went to the next day, and then I had to pretty much reset the lobby again back to the night. Oh, just gotta make sure my mic wasn't off again. Okay, so we tried a few cars. So far, RX Vision was a really nice car here. Obviously, the Porsche 296. 650S was kind of slow. Didn't really get a chance to try the M6. I'm sure M6 might be quite powerful. Ford GT was good. Let's see. But yeah, I think GTR, if you can, well, Tassi and Kasi, are they twins? Pretty much have the same car with the same livery, or is it like different numbers maybe? Alright, what should we do now? Okay, let's see. We have been on, oh my goodness. It's been 8 hours and almost 40 minutes. Today is Saturday, so the new dailies come out Sunday night. I am trying to go live earlier, maybe a few hours before the new dailies come out. I want to run some of the dailies. I want to try the daily B again, and also maybe try the daily C. Not exactly sure. I do need to set a good time before I can get into that race. I did set a time, but I don't think it's good enough. I think I was in low 54 and I needed down to meet 53. But yeah, but for daily B we did set a good time. I believe I should still be on top 400. But yeah, now daily B was fun until you get hit on that first corner T1. But yeah, daily B is fun. I enjoyed it. I like it. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the new daily is gonna be. So we are slowly working on our DR, getting it back to A+. Yeah, we got some work to do. Yeah, that oh yeah, and also the Nations Cup is on. That is, I believe, starting Wednesday. So I guess depending on the race, I might be able to make some similar open lobbies for a practice run. But those Nations Cups are kind of weird with the F1 cars and all that, so might be a little bit difficult. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're pushing almost 9 hours now. I think that might be it for tonight, my friends. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Also, everyone left. It's probably time to get some sleep. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining, for subscribing, for dropping that like. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We had GT Sports Fanatics here as the latest sub. Lumpy GT. We had Sim GT Racing here. Thank you guys so much. Dominant. N003 was here. Let's see, Bobby Vegas Gaming, a legendary streamer, was here. Also, whoever is not subbed to Bobby, make sure you sub to Bobby as well. I dropped the link right there. Let's see, RL was here. Who else? Chuck was here. And yes, 446 was here. Oh, Lucky. And I believe that's it. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys for stopping by, dropping that like and subscribing. I will be back later on today, I believe. It is Sunday officially, so yeah, probably around 4, 5, 6 p.m. maybe, for some dailies, maybe open lobbies before the new dailies come out. But until then, you guys take care, be safe, be well, stay hydrated, and I hope to see you guys again. All right, later, players.